Okay, we're gonna try Paradise Killer today. Welcome back to the stream. I know nothing about this game, but from what I understand, it's seems to be a open world. We'll see what open world mean. Investigation game. So I'm guessing it's similar a little bit to Ding Rampa or the 999 series. So yeah, very interested to look at it. The control are interesting. It seems we have a torch. We can jump, crouch. What is that gonna do? Open starlight. AR vision, sprint. Respawn. So can we die in this game? As usual, let me know if the audio is too loud. I try to put it usually very low because it overpowers very quickly. So so yeah, just let me know if you can hear me clearly. Display, that seems fine. Is there any streamer mode? General. Mature content. I mean, if it's blood, I'd be okay with, but I don't know what that means, so we should probably leave that off so I don't get banned today. I'll read maybe for next stream what it means. See if I can turn it on. Welcome, an investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your need. Alright. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use a save point on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first paradise island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempted to resurrect the god by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The island always fails. The island die, and a new paradise island is born. The cycle repeat. What? Okay. Montserrat is the leader of the Syndicate, and they created the island to worship dead alien gods. Forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invented corruption from beyond the star. So, I'm wondering if we'll be able to use logic in this whodunit, or if it's going to be like a Dinging Rumpa where, you know, the trust you can have in the game kind of goes out the window very fast in favor of crazy turn of event that the player can't predict. So we'll see how interesting that part is. What does the island always fail mean, though? Island sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The syndicate lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeat. Lady Love dies. Watch from exile. Oh, it's her name. Watch from exile in the idle lands as each island flourish and die. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption event decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. Okay, I don't really understand that backstory. Like, it's obviously not based in reality, but so Lady Love dies. That's her, like, her family name. Is she Lady Love and her family name is Dies? Or is this Lady Love Dies? And that's probably it. Okay, so there's different islands, and they're trying to create a perfect island without demonic corruption. So there's been 25 islands. Not sure what you understand of this. Ha ha ha. Hey hey. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The island defines its whiskey. This one definitely tastes of hamburgers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. So they're talking about Lady Love Dies? "24 Islands Sequence", born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. So the Syndicate is investigating the islands? What are they investigating? After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled to the Isle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Oh good, there's some voiceover. Okay, so that's Lady Love Dies. Well, that wasn't a long voiceover. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here? So what happens when an island ends? Does it disappear?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's it? Alright. Okay, so... yeah, we can jump. Oh, there's cool decor. Wow. The dream. Comfy. Where's that? Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Fleeting thought, lost treasure, the remnant of lives lived, a vignette of another, a window in time. So she went to different islands, whatever that means. Days since you were exiled. Wow, okay. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. I was expelled, would say. Uh, what the fuck are you? Oh, is that the mature content off down there? Okay. Okay, so I can. That's weird crouching. There's kind of like a glitch. Okay, that's about it. Unable to respawn. Okay, I'm guessing we'll have an introduction to the rules. Okay, so it's blurring his finger and his crutch. Lady Love dies. The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. So are we immortal? Can you taste it in the air? Something's wrong. Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool it, Love dies. You're getting a call. A call? Oh, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle, get out of the idle lands, and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? The name Shin Ut Jigat. You can call me Shinji. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the result play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, love dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're going to need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on yet. That's my impression as well. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shiny. Have no feet. Can't see my feet. Who built this? Dull percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Okay. Do we have an inventory? No. Torch. It's a weird art style.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here and now she's calling out to me. An investigator best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Masairo Heavy Industry. Starlight. What is this MS-DOS bullshit?
Welcome to Starlight.
That's strange.
Phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedyes.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as a new island was born.
What the hell?
Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. Okay. The killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary is pretty empty today. Lady Lovedyes, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Kind of a weird, like,
Ha!
semi voiceover thing. Just for short sequences, yes. Nightmare computer. I'm not touching that. Okay, so that's the barrier. So we're like a prisoner? That's our exile, basically? So we're just alone in this, like, weirdly creepy, paradisiac lounge thing.
Nightmare computer.
was that an old modem sounds from the 90s? Wow. A nightmare computer from the depth of space that used a language born on the long dead world. Okay.
I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the component used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. Why are you cryptic, game? This is going to be an investigation, and you're trying to confuse your player. I haven't seen the symbols before, or is it bad translation? It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. Why are we seeing hieroglyphic language? I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. Well, wasn't the judge telling us to come to the island? Like, don't they control the lock? Can't they break it? I need to find a clue to know which symbol released the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. So why didn't we break that lock earlier? Because we couldn't use Starlight? Because like the Syndicate was not allowing it, I guess. I don't know if what comes out of my mouth Makes sense. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Sure. Goat, Cosmos, Pyramid, Worship. Oh, I just need to recreate the image above.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. That was easy. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Looks like the language is divided into different grouping of symbols for different types of object the civilization found important. The rest of the syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machine they're allowed to access.
Don't test me.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machine that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Why do we care though? Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of fate into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Okay. I'm guessing there's nothing else here. Ah, not quite. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Sure. Is there a print? Yes. L1. Good. Okay, so we just jump. Ooh.
Paradise Killer.
Alright. Paradise Gate, 24th Island sequence, breathing life back into paradise. Didn't they say the 25th island already happened though? Like quite. Anyway. Paradise Gate, the passage to the next island sequence. So the gates are in lockdown until I solve this case. Oh, so like this leads to island 25. Unable to interface, required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. Okay, so those are notes, case files. So we need to visit the judge. Key items. Lady Love Dies blood vial. All syndicate member have a unique blood vial with a unique blood code. What? Why? An investigator best friend. Starlight, it's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Upgrade. Okay, so we don't have the upgrade. Relic. Those are just nothing. Collectibles. Ooh, map. Wow, that's a weird map. That's like Commodore 64 map. We are here. The pathway between the dying island and the next island. Syndicate members are transported between islands by Lydia, the fairy woman. Remote cell for the demonically possessed. Henry is currently incarcerated here. The zone. Henry allowed demon to flood into this area. Demons rot the fabric of the world. The area was sealed off to prevent the corruption spreading. Okay, so this is what's happening. So this guy unleashed demons on this island, and now he's on trial, I guess. Would the citizens stop killing themselves and each other if they have better quality of life? What? Then she used to be aspirational apartment blocks. The bubble burst when citizens realize they are a cradle for unhappiness. Apartment blocks breed madness. People are too close to each other. Luxury apartment for members of the syndicate. The barracks of the gods justice marshal. So that's where we're going. A valley used for citizens to commute to work and to transport goods from the deep factory. The seat of justice. Seat of power of the syndicate. All manner of government are conducted here. The crime scene, the Palace of Carnage. Dr. Doom Jazz Luxury Yacht. Oh, we're going there. That looks like a funky place. A huge network of catacombs filled with the industry that facilitate life on the island. The workshop of the syndicate's master craftsman, KHX. A large temple where most religious ceremonies are conducted. At the end of an island, all of the citizens are ritualistically slaughtered by the syndicate in the temples, their psychic energy offered to the gods. Sure. A graveyard that memorializes fallen members of the syndicate. State-of-the-art agriculture facilities that produce the island's synthetic food. Okay, so like people live there, and there's like a court and everything. An arcane power source gifted to the syndicate by the Silent Goat and built by Masahiro Heavy Industry. Home of a god. I'm reading all this and I still don't understand more about this world, but let's just look around and see for ourselves. That's a cool look. Now that's Cyberpunk 2077. Perfect 25 is coming, so they're announcing the other island, I guess. Devotion rewards. What is this place? If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. Sounds good. Hey there. This is electronically locked. I need to find the power switch for it. Well, okay. Sorry, I had to verify something. Okay, so that's the save. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. All right.
Getting saved.
Lydia Daybreak, so you're the fairy. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Mwana Falls, Kenya in AD 2001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferry woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to New Island Sequence. After an uninteresting childhood spent in a worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosity born from beyond the star. What the f... She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together. Seems like the writers were like, what can we write that's just like straight off the wall, incomprehensible?
Sure.
Thanks, Starlight.
Why?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously think I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Why is she putting her hands next to her face like that? Is that a barcode? Kind of. The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them. Word is a killer? It seems they give hook phrase name to people, and it makes the text very confusing.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? Let's go. Sure, was it you? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly? Straight into the investigating. Nah, I was part way through a drop off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back in.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Okay, so save points are also fast travel points. Alright, ferrywoman reporting for duty. Time to ride. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now, back in the game. The truth. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal. We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD. I know you messed up, but I understand. What did we do? I don't think you're all bad. You've got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. So, we're responsible for all this? We don't have any investigator except you, no offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks. The fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD, the blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to the judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. How do you make perfume? Could you DIY perfume realistically? I guess so. Like distillation, like alcohol and stuff. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You're getting the fire back. I love how they have like a big rectangle around their face when they talk to make sure we know. Even though there's their name down.
I was born to investigate.
Go get the melody. Blood crystal.
Ha!
Ha. I'm not going anywhere until I talk to the judge. That's the judge. Mind if I take a look around? What kind of god are they worshipping here? Like furries? Like dudes with head made of jars? Oh, is that like a tribunal? My whole gun, when the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge.
Okay.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedyes.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leader is gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council? Well, didn't we already know this? The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to Pert the new island, or perfect new home, perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
What time? Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of...
Got it.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Got it.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. In his stomach? He hated them? The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own paint house. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. So would the killer needed those seals as well to get in? Yeah, how did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth waits for you in the shadows. Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first Holy Seal. Two of the finest God, Justice, Marshal, stationed as guards, as sentinel, both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched on to him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done, a new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. Well, maybe they're not dead. Maybe they're just stuck there. The accused was found with a red, slick knife in a belly full of the blood of the council member. Yeah, I guess so. That makes it plausible.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. But investigate what if you have a clear suspect?
The investigator is here.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come
Why?
forward. Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper, a god, a desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? Penthouse? Sorry, I can't talk. A power play, a sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX, our master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. Note logged in Starlight. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second Holy Seal that protects the council.
The investigator is here.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth
What is the
stealing?
truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find. Yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime cannot hide. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight, as the blood records of the council, have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. Blood sample obtained. I need to solve so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I'm linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case file. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate, exterminate, interrogate, find the gold, evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trial. The trial will determine the guilty. Assemble your fact and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truth. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start a trial whenever you're ready. There will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will
Truth
be.
waits for you in the
We determine the
shadows.
climax. Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth
When
from...
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Sure.
The journey into truth and justice
A duel across the
begins.
sun-drenched street between the investigator and the truth Paradise Islands is yours. Crime detail received. 1152, a division escaped from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight, the council are murdered. Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. Akiko informed witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Akiko confirmed to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. So did he only add to break once of the floor seal, or like all four to get in? And are the holy seal reclosing after being opened? Judge assumes authority over the island and locked the paradise gates. 32 syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoint Carmelina as acting leader. 316. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and wait for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Okay.
Anyone to move that in?
Blood sample from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. What's this symbol?
Ha!
Oh, we do have a torchlight, okay.
Ha!
Hey, old gun? I don't understand. Starlight augmented vision active. Whoa, okay. So it tells us where people are? The syndicate. That's a weird blend of aesthetic. I really don't know what to think of it. AR mode, right. Okay, so potential lead. Turn to judge to start the trial. Okay, so we can take as much time as we want, and we decide. That's cool. That's if it's done well, that's it's gonna be better than Denken Rumpa for sure. Gives more control in the end of the player to figure out the truth. Um, that's supposing that the mysteries are logical. What is the second holy seal? The answer should be somewhere within the council building. I need to find out what the third holy seal is. Should be deep within the council's building. I need to examine the two murdered guards that formed the first holy seal at the entrance to the council building. The fourth holy seal is a mystery. How was the final barrier before the council penthouse breached? Crimson acid? Who's that? Question alibi. The witness to the end. Okay, so we need to talk to everyone, get their alibi. We see. Okay. Who was KHX again? KHS is the Syndicate Master Craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal. Case file. Oh, there's different crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they approached the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Okay, so those are, I'm guessing, the question we'll have to resolve during the trial. So, like, once we know what those are, then we can try to go solve it. Born in a cannon fortress, Scotland, in AD. So, like, what's the timeline here? Is this like a just made up, completely made up timeline, I guess? So he's a broker for the syndicate. The architect. The fairy woman's handler. Overseer of the end of the island. Okay. The married ex-assassins. Citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Possessed by a demon 10 years ago. Currently incarcerated in a desolation cell. Accessible from the Sound Beach. Okay. Leader Montserrat. Became the leader of the syndicate when he killed the mad leader, Ezekiel, and saved the syndicate from darkness. A victim of last night council massacre. So he killed his mentor. Ezekiel, is Ezekiel there? No. Gabriela Devotion. Okay, so she's part of the council. She can speak to gods. Oh, okay, so those are all member of the council. So those are all the murdered people, guys. Suicide, except the last one who killed himself? Conceived the plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world and bring them to the island, forcing them to worship the gods. Okay, so he killed bad people, basically. Leon disaster. Well, Leon is a name, famous name in Danganronpa. Leon. It was decided that his blood would be used. That's not too far. There's kind of like so much shit to take in because like nothing makes sense. It's kind of like a made up world that it feels like it's been made like complicated for no reason. It just makes things a little bit harder to understand. Well, we'll see if that ends up being worth it. Okay, so the members of the council are like responsible for a different area of the island maintenance, I guess, as well as god and ritual. They're receiving doom jazz from torture. Okay, so Henry Division is a killer from 10 years ago. How did he escape? I guess we'll just swing it. So where's the... I need to go into the inventory to check them out. Your ear courthouse. Okay, so we can't fast travel. Not even back to the gate? Because there was a phone there. Okay, so we just have to go on foot for now. Hey Shinji. I'm on a moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdo and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
Got it.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people, rich people. Screw them. Soulless bitches. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystal around the islands for you to find. Why? A little game, a bit of fun, a little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. Bottle of whiskey, there you know.
I don't like this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later. Hey, fishy. Huh. Okay, so we can just like go around. Do we have health? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. Speaking of, what can we buy with it though? Okay, I really don't like that I need to do like 5 screen before getting to the map. That's kind of trippy.
Crystal obtained.
Money. Is that blood? Or rust? God, Justice, Marshals. Syndicate HQ, 24th Island sequence, breeding life back into paradise. Is this where the crime happened? No, that's next to it. Okay. Are we stuck now? Well, that's the end of the story. That's weird. Use ladder to get out. Okay, so we just came the wrong way in. Oh, I see. Okay, so we unlock stuff with that. Not now, but we'll see. We'll see if we can buy anything else than that. Sure.
Game saved.
Okay, so the door can't open. Whoa. What are you?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Well, we were just in, so it's not really restricted, but okay. What do you want, freak? I have authority.
I don't like this.
Need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
Don't test me.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Threatening me? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the Marshal. I'm a Marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Okay, so we need to... Where... It's telling me it's updating something, but I don't see it. Timeline. Man's prehistory? Whoa. Okay. The gods come to hurt, give man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. The gods are betrayed. by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the earth. The syndicate is formed by a worshipper of the god. The imprisoned god Silent Goat learns of the syndicate and psychically gives them its power. The syndicate uses power to create the Paradise Island sequence and the reality folding drive to fuel them. Good lord. Lady Love dies is seduced by the god-damned Harmony. She is exiled into the Idle Lands. Oh, so the island has been here for almost 1,000 years? Hmm. Skins. Yeah. How do we get music? Okay, anyway. So okay, so we can go up the building but not into it? Or can... I'm guessing we can't open the door. Can't remember if I tried. Jumping is a bit weird. Courthouse. That's the courthouse? Where are we going? Sorry to interrupt.
Those crystals obtained.
Whee! Okay. I guess the addressed it at the beginning saying that falling while on the island
Those crystals obtained.
doesn't kill you or anything. Why are you following me? There was another blood crystal. The plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. Okay, there's that guy there.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 21, memento obtained. 21st island sequence, we restore the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power.
Blood crystal obtained.
And there's just money everywhere. How can I run an investigation when there's just like $20 bills just laying around? Hey Shinji, want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Oh,
Why not? Don't like people prying into my
Nanny the
affairs.
hell?
Oh, Nani the hell? See ya. Okay. Incoming call. Crimson Acid. Hello. I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? Dr. Lingard. You haven't come to see me. Don't get high and mighty just because someone let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewer? Out of it. Anyway, look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 island. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well, a nice upgrade that will shine the light on some truth. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the Nightmare's computer. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. How much crystals do we need? Oh, what? Can we go underwater? Well,
oh.
this is kind of cool. I like the island. Oh, can you jump on those? Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
Whisk. The Way of Blood bar. 25th island. What? Oh, that triggers a memory? Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing, not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. Damn, so edgy. An answer lost whiskey obtained, aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often serves to celebrate accomplishment, however fleeting they may be. So, the demon was saying that we could use whiskey to bribe people. Hey, doggy. Bear Chan. What's a dog doing here? Woof. Got it. Your name tag says Bear Chan. Is that your name, Bear Chan? Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof a woof. I'll see if I can find you some treat. Um, how can we give key items? Upgrades. Relic. Let's find some treats. Sixth island sequence. We unite and hope. Great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? So why are they making island? Is that all that there is? Because they were talking about the real world. So is that just like an alternate universe? Hmm. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know. Is there any time? Are we on a... Like, I know there's a timeline, but time doesn't seem to pass. Can we go in? No. Fifth island sequence. The sin of silence, or architect Romeo Silence, is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. So the islands are made to worship God, but God are... What's this submarine noise? Oh. A tower that broadcasts music to the speaker on the island. There's a tape in here. New music file added. The 8th Street Rose, that bar, those times gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Can we put music though? Restart? Island? Starlight? Alright. What the shit? Anarchic Coast. Will you join us? Join who? Join a group of citizens fighting for more power. You're a ghost. Are you aware you're the only one here and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers from the agri fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawn in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Sure.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here.
I'm glad to be back.
Your existence is more a technicality at this point, no offense, as I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next. I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Sure.
What is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. The slaughter? They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to investigate this.
Sure. I'm a big fan of running errands for metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Alright, grocery list is growing.
Blood crystal obtained.
So I guess because it's open world, I can just like wander around aimlessly like this for hours before even starting to try to solve the mystery. So let's get a... Ooh, but there's like shinies everywhere. So let's get a gold and get going. Guess I'll go see
Blood
the
crystal obtained.
acid rain guy. Or how these... Crimson acid.
Getting saved.
The green goat, sparks of flame. Black says the green goat, sparks of flame.
Relic obtained.
A secret reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen who was very faithful. Vending machine. Drink costs blood crystal. Should I use this machine? Sure. Kill the thirst. How much does it cost though? Guess we'll find out.
Relic obtained.
A crisp, light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on.
whodunnit.
What? I get a phone call for buying a can.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
The Nebula monitors the drinking habit of all inhabitants of the Paradise Island, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
The
phrases.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
The Nebula, more refreshing than cosmic apocalypse. Well, I guess some of them were refreshing. It's been a while, Lady Love Dice. That damned harmony things was a mess. How about some free drinks? We're not authorized, you know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last
No
night.
way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How does it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot of more sunny tea. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouse. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine
Buy
rebooted,
more drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Alright. Where's... What is that? Oh cool, we can see the save points as well. Okay, so you're down here somewhere. What's this? Another dusk apartment, small room, and some have a notion view, a terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A Mahjong club meets in one building every week.
Those crystals obtained.
Alright, this place is pretty big. Can we jump on the other side? Yeah. Alright, so maybe not. I don't know.
Buy more drinks.
I guess I should open them all,
Those
but
crystals obtained.
alright, sure.
Buy more.
Let's get all the drinks.
Relic obtained.
Grape flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious, too delicious, dangerously delicious, delicious. Is it? Okay, so you can only buy once. I'm guessing they're kind of like items,
Those crystals obtained.
either collectibles or maybe there's a use for them. Oh. Okay, so this game is basically just about collecting money, right? What?
Das Crystal wurde tamed.
I'm coming. Oh god. A game with verticality that is not prepared to do verticality. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole
I have
island.
a bad feeling about this.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the
Oh,
list.
I'm glad to be back.
You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, love dies. Oh, that's neat. What's this? Oh, is this the prison? That would make sense. Okay.
Relic obtained.
You can trade in collected ring pulls from drink to get crimson acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Really? So there's more like this? There's just like shinies everywhere you're looking at.
Relic obtained.
A charm model after obelisk found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Sure. Incoming call. Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. Sassy. Erfold. Let's be sassy. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. Nenorosito. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Investigator Tassi Naibi Dingura. Sure. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nenorosito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami putere. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom, Jazz, if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Then, goodbye, Ninorosito. Is that south? Okay, how...
Ha, ha.
Das Crystal wurde tamed.
These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Sure.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residues. I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
Residue sample 68% termite, barium nitrate, sulfur. No trace of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is termite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Sure.
Someone may have melted through these bars. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect. If you wish to see flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable. Okay, let's see. The prison bars on the bridge connecting were torn apart, but it appeared to be done by military grade explosive, not demonic strength. Case file. Okay, so it goes under Grand Marshal because she's military? Hmm. Cool. So that's the bridge? How do we get in? Marshal Guard. What do you want, freak?
The
What's your deal?
investigator is here.
Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge control.
That's weird.
Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the
The
bridge.
investigator is here.
Good, just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. There's so much shit to do. Right, where's the goat? It's like down here somewhere, but like under. No. He said he's in the sewer, so.
Plus crystal obtained.
What's this?
Key item
Blue crest.
obtained.
A blue crest. It looks like it will fit into something. Okay, so we put those into the statues. There's gonna be like green ones and. We can't. Movement control is janky for sure. It's not unworkable, but I'm worried that I think I can't go somewhere, but it's just because the control are too weird. Is that? I'm guessing that's the way in. Waifu?
Crimson acid.
Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England in 80,002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operation and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. So she's military?
Good. I have my ways.
Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exiled Lee back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but the head, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. New look suits you. Yeah, you look good as a goat.
Good work.
It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
That's strange.
What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone.
Don't be coy.
After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Someone for the citizen to look up to if you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. What happened to the glamour of the battlefield? Been a long time since anyone called me that. The old life is over. You miss it? Everyone misses their old life. Nostalgia is a curse, lady. I don't miss exile. Give it time. You're stepping into the viper's nest.
Nice doing business with you.
So, you want to buy a secret? Oh. Case files. So we can't cheat? Hang out, Starlight upgrades. How can I help, lady? I don't care about skins. What are the upgrades?
Thank you.
You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbol. Get you into more system and more
Good
evidence. I can do it for 10 blood crystal best offer. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look at your inventory. If you need more grades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Eat on the street is that dead Nebula knows where
Got
one
it.
is. I'll keep that in mind. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Oh,
Okay, how can I help?
Business is business.
No, that's fine.
Key item obtained.
Case files. Suspicions? You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Who knows?
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seal? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night? Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people motive. I just don't have an opinion about who did
got
it.
it.
Who's got motive
Something
then?
doesn't add up.
these all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the architect, the doctor, the happy couple, and witness.
Thank you.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point? Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Strange.
I hate what the syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. Aren't the citizens all gone now? I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead, he was tightening his grip on us all.
I have my ways.
One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Okay. Whoa. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the island. Yui thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your words on
That's
that?
not funny.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Okay, there's secrets and just ask. Why would Akiko kill the
Business
council?
is booming.
Secrets are free. Are those all... What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that? If you think there's more to it than there seems, there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If you went through there, it'd have been logged. Check the nightmare computer logs. Okay, so that's where we were. I'm guessing the other ones are secrets. Hang out. Got time for a chat? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. You're the one trading
Don't be
secrets.
coy.
Secrets have a life of their own. You ever try to keep a secret? You can feel them wriggling, flexing, pressing against the skin.
Thank you.
They want to get out. They're like parasites. They need to move between hosts.
Thank you.
Thank you. I just provided control vector for them. Thank you. Why? Boredom, mostly.
This is bad.
I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it is not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just
The
keeping a record.
investigator is here.
Which you
Good
sell.
work.
You're the one buying. Relationship increase. Oh god, is this a waifu simulator? Hang out, come back later. Okay, I think we're done. May your journey be endless and may you reach the moon. Alright.
Game saved.
Actually, I
On channel
probably
one.
want this one to get back to her for secrets. Quickly travel to other location. Travel from this location will cost 1 blood crystal. Oh, so it costs something?
Avoid skins obtained.
What are the skins? Oh, it's just like a background, I guess. Apparently a power station worker may have found a starlight upgrade. Yeah, there's a warehouse as well. Workshop. We had to find the way to get into the HQ. How is it? Like we need to ask the... Use a prison bridge to meet Akiko at the desolation cell. Alright. That's cool. I like it. It's I'm not sure that the team has already tracked from it. It feels like it's complex enough. I wish it was more rooted into reality than like mysticism. But I like the concept of it though. We got this one, right? Okay. This map is pretty useless to find your way around because we don't know what north or south or anything, so we'll go mostly with this. Okay, so Dogo's there. What's this? Is this a crime scene? Okay, let's go there. Ooh, money. Can I jump? No. Sorry, just passing through, stealing your money.
Blood
Oink.
crystals obtained.
And now we're stuck. Where's it? Oh, it's the ghost. Okay, never mind then. The syndicate. What's the closest to us? can check the nightmare computer logs in the HQ to confirm if the official version of the event is true. Where was the HQ again? Like that way, I think. Alright. This is such a weird blend of style. Oh, here's the demon again. Oh, that's one of those. The crest fits. Oh, so you can put them anywhere? Or did I just got the right one? First try.
Those crystals obtained.
I'll take it. Thank you. Vending machine. Yes. I want all of them. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals sold at a discount to Deep Factory's workers. What the shit is that? Super Edron Collider? Deep Factory entrance. What was it about the factory? There was an upgrade here, right? Power station, warehouse. No. Whatever. I'll just check the places one by one, I guess. What is that sound? Is that up there, or is that like electric noise? Machine is broken. The console normally maintained these machines well. I wonder what happened. Oh, is that the one that we need to... Can we check behind? No. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Nice.
Those crystals obtained.
Whoa. Okay. The crane, it moves. I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. What? In the water? Have to put turn on? Oh. I need to do crack sequence. Okay. So I'm guessing each of those is like part of the sequence. So some of those turn. And what would I need to pick though? This? The sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. I guess I need to find a crane system card. Suddenly I'm getting like some weird mist vibe from this game.
Respawning.
Oh, we died? Okay. Whoa, where are we? Okay, we're in the same place. Okay. Recording 3 obtained. I can see it now. I think these lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Kinda really want to put some music. I don't. Play music from Island, from Starlight. Maybe I need to do it from Starlight. Okay. I'm guessing from Island means that sometimes there's like speakers and you hear music louder if you're closer to them. What is that? It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. What? Spend one of your 8 blood crystal. May the silent goat walk with me. What the shit? Man, this game. Blood Dancer, carving obtain a carving about the god Blood Dancer, gifted technology to many races, astral engineer without equal, think nothing of ethics, and used much of her technology to perform genocide across the entire planet. Whoa. Hey Shinji. This guy is just everywhere. Yeah. How can I go up? Or do I need to cramming down? Island sequence 8. 8 island sequence removed from history. Do those give anything? Like, are they audio files or? No. 3. No. Oh, I need to install the upgrade. A knowledge tablet for Starlight, please. When you're installed. Okay, so we get the Cosmos part of the glyph. I'm guessing it's going to be for much later, but it's good to have it now. There's a lot of like high voltage area and stuff around. What is this place for? Okay, I still haven't found a way to go up. Maybe I need to jump from there. Oh, there's a Aurora Borealis. It's cool. The landscape is quite a bit janky, but there's a weird charm to it. Tropical island, a bunch of weird shit happening. Let's just keep going. Oh, that's Crimson Acid. Worship date. Pray. Where's this going? D factory entrance.
Those crystals attained.
Kind of want to see what that's about. Reality folding drive. Use nightmare interface. Confirming entry.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, so oh, I see. So we can use symbols from both of those. So this is a goat, and I'm guessing that's Cosmos. So we have what we need. Do we need to start with Cosmos? I'm guessing so because it's highlighted. So like this, and this, this, and this. Then we need to switch to goat. Oh, it's not the same as earlier. Oh, that doesn't move. Hmm. Or is that not a goat? Okay, it's a goat. It's just bigger. I see. Really? That doesn't look right. Um. Is this better or worse? Okay, maybe that's part of the image? That's so weird. Um, okay, so I don't start again. What? Oh, because I put everything. I was trying to remove stuff. I see. Okay, so maybe it gives you decode percentage, but it's not necessarily good. It kind of should, though. Really? Huh. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay, why are those citizens who were killed here? What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Sure.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistake. If someone survived being killed, you've messed up. If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Sure.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Like your style, bro. Those are the same pictures? They're all the same.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Despairing diary obtained. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Damn, that's some big side effects. Losing years of your life. I guess.
Relic obtained.
A carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. Is that the god that we fell in love with? The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sand of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the syndicate. Okay, so we got another carving like that from the other one. So are they all... yeah, that was the one, right? They're all like god carvings. Hmm.
Relic obtained.
12th island sequence. Centuries of visions, every clock remained at 0, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Sure. Oh, so I'm opening a... I'm opening a path here. Okay, so that's Cosmos again. So got that, got that, got that. Then goat. We need those guys.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
It's kind of a weird minigame, but it's not too bad.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, so now we can just pass through here, I guess.
Those crystals obtained.
There's so much shit to look at. Okay, what do you need? What's this? Blue goat brings fruits. Okay, so we need another blue one. Where did we find the other blue? Oh, it was just laying on the ground somewhere. Is that going to be another carving? Yes. Carving about the god Nightmare revival and esoteric secretive god, the floating goat, Ed, rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Great info. Ooh. Dead Nebula, the mascot, was designed many a land ago by the artist Ranoy. Kids love him. Yeah, he's okay. What is that Dairy Queen thing happening? Oh, it's like a...
Relic obtained.
idiotic loyalty levels obtained. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the second Heaven loyalty cards. Oh, is that the name of the drugstore? Second Heaven? Oh yeah, okay. That looks delicious. Kill the thirst. Oh, those looks weird. Flufful berries.
Key item obtained.
Dog treats. Oh, we got the treats for the dog. Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. Nice. What else? We're just stealing stuff from the shelves. Unavoidable pain pills. Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All good. Produced in the farm and the factory have to be oiled by hand if it was good enough in ancient Egypt. Do we give those to the ghost? Paradise Dream. Catalyst Touch. Spicy. Alright. Just like from the other side. Alright, save.
Getting saved.
I guess I should unlock the fast travel, but it costs money to...
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, it's a skin. It costs money to fast travel, so I'm not sure how often I'll do it, but we'll see. Ooh, there's another one. Oh, and it was, this one was nearby as well. Where was it? It was you, right? Nice. Sorry. I didn't mean, feel bad now. This, God, where am I going? Okay. I guess I should unlock the fast travel as much as possible. Vibing starfish. Oh, more whiskey. So 25th island sequence, so is it the future? Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people and distorts their art. Is it Personal 5 all over again? I think that's happened to me. So do I. Steal your art.
Relic obtained.
Cow's Domain whiskey made in ex-bourbon cask has a fruity taste. Best savored in a enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Right. Can we go around? This exploring kind of makes me a bit nervous because it's cool, but like every apartment looks the same. So if I really need to be like thorough in my investigation and go everywhere, it feels like I'm just gonna miss stuff all over the place. Like, how is this different from like this? It's gonna. Why can't you turn water everywhere? Can you get bottles somehow and then you? Okay. Why does he still have a exclamation points? Oh, that's the site of the murder. Let's go see the dog and then let's just go see people one by one. Hey, Bear Chan. Woof. Good girl. Relationship increase. Waifu. Good girl.
That's weird.
Why do you have a blood crystal?
Got it.
I don't know why I even question these things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear Chan. This is really not the strangest thing we've seen on this island.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't know why you're surprised at all. Alright, the Dogo arc has been completed. Oh, are those speakerphones for the music? What do you need again? Have you found my envelope? Okay. Kind of want to go see the murder site.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood for the blood god. That was it. Okay, let's go around and everywhere I'm trying. Every time I'm trying to go somewhere, I get sidetracked by looking at a house or.
Relic
24th island sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? Well, apparently not, because we're already leaving it. Oh. Hey, dude.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. That's poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard though.
I'm glad to be back.
You're doing well. You're making me blush, love dies. Peace. pickup. A tower that broadcasts music to the speaker on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Sunset's on. Do we have to restart the music all the time? Starlight.
Relic obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant, a gemstone fused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show. I wonder if those are kind of like in Danganronpa, where you give them to people for romance and stuff. Suspicious videotape. Marked videotape strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? Probably not. In loving memory of Tamago, the best Amu and my best friend. Rip. Rip Tamago. Oh, where are we going?
Those crystals obtained.
Can we open any of those doors? Holy shit. Oh. Oh, can we interact with this? No. Oh, nice.
Key item
Green
obtained.
crest. Okay, there's... I guess I should go up first. Oh god. Jumping puzzles. Really, game? I don't think you're prepared for me to do this. Oh, there's another one here. That's so weird. Like sometimes it jumps far and sometimes it doesn't. Guess I need to.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Okay, we're drowning in riches. The hero of the 19 corruption. Crimson acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Okay, so she used to be a soldier, and now she's a idol selling secret.
Relic obtained.
Used to intercept communication between citizens, so much inanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets. There's definitely a Danganronpa vibe to the game. With like the
Those crystals obtained.
sort of especially Danganronpa 2 with the island and stuff, and the horniness and cheeky jokes. The rain here is a blessing, love dies. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Okay, so that's like a power plant, basically. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer service. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Do we have to find him everywhere? Like, is that some sort of bonus side content, I guess? Oh, look at that bridge connecting those two buildings. That's cool. It's fun to be able to have some verticality in a game. It's fun. It makes it fun to explore. Getting dizzy. Did I open this? No. An ornate collection of tales of the Silent Goat, giving as a coming-of-age present. Oh. Where? How am I going there? Can I jump? Almost. Wow, really have to... That's kind of how you do it, eh? Okay. I'll just try again. No. Okay, so can we... So if we jump like this, can we... Okay, so if we jump to the side, then we can't jump. We can't change direction while we're jumping, so... What would make the most sense? Maybe I just have to go from above? I kind of don't want to go all the way up again. Maybe I can drop down from here. Here we go. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep going. Well, that one's a banger. Alright. Crime scene, crime scene, crime scene. Where was the crime scene? There. Glistening stone, a small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. Little happy accidents. Ooh, vending machine. Drinking costs blood. Relatable. This is like the Commodore 64 version of Cyberpunk 2077 with like the horny heads and stuff. There's like a weird parallel.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood for the blood god. Made a silent goat walk with me. So I don't even want to know how those things work.
Relic obtained.
Silent goat carving. A carving about the first god, Silent Goat, was the first god evolved man at contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason, captured outside the city of Mahoda Handing in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. So a god dies if he gives his power away? Questionable donation. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Take that, Twitch chat. Fascinating grasshopper. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. I don't know about that. What the fuck? Yeah, the game is both very janky and very stylish.
Travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Right. Let's keep going. Oh, that's the thing. Weren't we there? Starting to have a nice little collections of cans. Guess I won't have any friends anytime soon. Are you here to take me away? Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost, but now I see. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island? That's a phrase. Why? Maybe the god rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
The investigator is
And what was
here.
that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that matters. Was that the stone we just found? When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshal came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told that would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I
Sure.
need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I actually already have it, I think. Look around the park between the citizen and syndicate apartment. Yes. Okay, we got a trophy for this. I think I have. Glistening stone. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gives me. Yo! Couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? It has a wonderful depth to it. How hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? What do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my
What
collections.
the hell?
One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antique from a planet populated by slug scholar. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails prayer ref from the mad monks in the Venice labyrinth. God, I can't wait until this game makes sense. So, want to sell? To Blood Crystal. One-time offer. No. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island soon. So no biggie. Don't stress it. Love dies. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion.
Relic obtained.
A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Okay. So, was that just a way to give me a reward for completing a quest, or is that stone really gonna have any significance later?
Far travel unlocked.
Uh, wait, what? Okay, no. Okay, so if the other ghost does that as well, I
Saved.
probably sell it then.
Starlight skins obtained.
Yo, is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love dies. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Alright then. Vending machine? I'm sure at some point we'll start investigating. So far it's a game about
Relic obtained.
buying drinks from vending machine and collecting gemstones. It's cool though. If the investigation part of it is
Blood crystal
anywhere
obtained.
interesting, this is going to be this could be better than Dinging Rumpo for sure. I wonder if there's going to be any of those minigame shenanigans. Okay, so how do you have to cross that bridge? So probably should go up there. Sorry. Hello there. Who are you? Yuri Knight. You have a necklace of eyes. Oh, oh. Can you follow me? Can you follow me? It's kind of weirdly creepy.
Very nice.
Secretary to the Architect.
Investigation fee.
You're the famous investigation freak. Whoa, why you call me a freak?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I don't believe we've ever met before. You reunite the secretary to the architect and the fairies woman's handler. Born in marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dar Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge called on you.
Got it.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duty. Fairy woman duties?
Worthless.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deduction about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't put freak. Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Ah,
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Ooh, let's get to business. What do you want, freak? Doesn't he have, like, red eyes? Is he high?
Crime cannot hide.
No mention of grieving for our loss?
You've got nothing on me.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an what an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
That's strange.
Well, case closed then. No suspicion of anyone else?
Business is it of yours?
The islands are full of schemers, and you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Better.
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
I don't like
Let's
this.
say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
You don't know me.
Fine, I'll play along. Hey, Doomfist. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Insufferable.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Don't be snide with me.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she is blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
The investigation, freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Well, that's not a big lead.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the ferry woman all night. From where? I wonder if that's gonna be like one big mystery or many chapters with like different locations. Because we saw other islands. Like, are we gonna go to Island 25? Anyway, here in the celebratory garden. Okay.
Sure.
You often work in a gardens.
Don't make me laugh.
My work last night doesn't require a desk, and a garden are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens are covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
Sure.
What? I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia. I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Pretty sus.
I don't like this.
Not until I finish my important work, you don't. Yeah, that's right.
The investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator. Third judge called on. You're obliged to assist my investigation, or I will owl you in front of judge for obstruction. Is that actually true? Or are we bluffing? If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Freak.
Fine, whatever. Yuri's phone. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use a comm tower to verify the location of any call made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your whole drinking crew,
I
wasn't he?
don't like
Isn't a
this.
missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferry woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's
No concern
Strange.
or empathy?
Don't be snide with
What do
me.
you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitorous idol.
What the hell?
Freak.
She peddles our secrets and destabilizes the syndicate.
I'm glad to be back.
You worried she got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Worthless.
She wants to play soldiers again. I don't think she does. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. That's not what she told us. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasion. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous?
Business is it of yours?
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Did you see Crimson last night?
Insufferable.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She ate it here and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Yeah, that's what she told us as well. What do you know about the escape last night?
How dare you?
What would I know? Got time to chat,
What do you
Yuri?
want, freak?
What do you want, freak? You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? What? What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parent. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. How did...
No.
No, thank you. Sorry. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
Goodbye,
This has
freak.
been delightful.
Was it? Did we? Okay. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. This is so passive aggressive. It's like namaste. Like that. Alright. Well, that was interesting. That guy is a bit sus, but it's mostly just annoying. So he helps the fairy girl. The what's her name? So can we actually go there? Can we?
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Sure.
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace, rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Wow, did the music like slow down and then catch back up? citizen service. Okay.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed the
The
system.
investigator is here.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Okay, they're all goat symbols. We need dough with this. And this. Alright. And get this call. And is it this one? No. It's this one. Isn't that the same than the other one though? Okay, so the more good answers we get, the clearer of the background picture we get to finish it. Are those the same? Well, I guess we need the same stuff as before, so just start with that. And
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
these are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. Okay, so we're at the HQ. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, it'd have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doomchaz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Okay, apparently that's important.
That's weird.
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Wait, what? Which way are we going? So it's that building. First island sequence, our Blessed Island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequence. Okay, so Ezekiel was there from the very beginning. It's, yeah. Silent Goat, walk with me.
Relic of pain.
Damned Harmony carving. Carving about the goddamned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching on to a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love dies. Okay, so that's who we were deceived by. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. How do we know all that? During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. That makes a lot of sense. Second island sequence, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the star and they come for us. Yeah, the music is like slowing down when you get into the menu. Okay, so how do we get in? More music. Whoa. That's the end of the world. Yeah. Do they get added automatically to the playlist? Yes. That's a funny one. Ooh. Where are we going? Red Crest. Okay, so that's the Syndicate HQ. I can't? Okay, I just needed a little push. It looks like I need to collect more crest to complete this. Oh shit, and now we lost the crest. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe more. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Okay, as much as the cool mysticism backdrop to this story is, I feel like it's gonna be like very confusing when the time comes to actually understand what's happening on this island. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the god themselves. Okay. More? Can we put any crest there? Or are they all red? Oh, that's a lot of crest, okay. Maybe I should keep it for later then. What are you? Ancient and Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Alright, let's go see the actual crime scene now. Wait, is it gonna be like it's a massacre? It's gonna be full of blood. Oh, there's already blood on the stairs. What's this? Okay, let's start with this. Island sequence 3. Third island sequence, A Time for Sorrow. Ezekiel devolved into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. So is it the same? So it's always the same people going from island to island and just creating new islands to
Crystal attained.
like do islands have a limited time span by themselves, or is just like things happen and shit go while waifu?
Relic obtained.
Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestions. Imagine the possibilities. Hmm.
Plus crystal attained.
Greetings, fellow weebs. You again. What is this? Is this like a ritual, like black magic ritual place? You ever think about how messed up this is? Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now, actually. All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later.
My travel unlocked. Game saved.
Like this kind of cheap tropical island stock JPEG when you save the game. What is the... Okay, that's reflection. Is this like some kind of marble?
Plus crystal attained.
Are there blood sacrifice here? Hmm. Oh. Can we go up? The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the island is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Isn't that the fairy girl? So she's a painter as well? Alright, what's this? What?
The investigator, I presume.
Yes, you presume right. Shocked, confused, shocked, confused. Where did you come from? Where does anyone come from? Right. Who are you? My new name is... Okay. One last kiss. Who's getting the kiss? That was clever. Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it?
Mystery awaits.
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on
This
them.
island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. It's kind of like annoying they don't finish the phrase they're starting. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? Like it doesn't cost more to do 3 words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me to find your resting place, the Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Okay, you're just gone.
Plus crystal attained.
So that's a new culprit. That wasn't in the list. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us. The Holy Catalyst. Oh, so you're Silent Goat. What is this? I wonder how the flashlight is going to become relevant. Can we jump there? Yes. Maybe. There we go.
Plus crystal attained.
There's a lot of buzzing sounds. 25th island sequence. I like the crows. Me too, they're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to citizens? Why is the music so loud right now? I'm in charge of the abductions, but you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integrations. Don't patronize me. I run the abduction. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Alright, I like colored whiskey, often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. I'm just gonna turn down the music a little bit so we don't have to deal with that again. Sad because I like the music in the open world, but that was way too loud. Okay, so we can speak to this guy. What is this? Oh. Clues? Tire marks. Da da da. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
To investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of last night's crime does this relate to? Or maybe the other guy that was with her. Maybe he got his car. The plot thickens. The thought thickens. Not my joke, by the way. A tower that broadcasts music to the speaker on the island. New song. This is cool. I like to get new songs. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in the city is a wonderful affair. Produced by Dead Nebula Publishing. Oh, they make drinks and they make music. Licensed by the Syndicate. All our ships in Caprite belong to the Syndicate. Okay, so it's is the Syndicate some kind of god dictatorship? Why would someone come with a car on the roof? So they entered from above? What are the cases? What's this one again? The crime to end all crime. Henry's escape. So this could be an alternate way to come into the building, I guess. This is it, the console building, where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, loved eyes? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime, it's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy. Okay, so there's no entrance. So the tire aren't from... Why are they only tire marks here and not like going anywhere? Did they like jump into that thing? Or did they go to the other side? What's this? That's the prison, right? Or are we? Okay. Okay, so that's... Oh, that, yeah, that's pyramid. So that's the prison, okay. Oh man, this shit is big. I'm actually hoping it's gonna be well. There's different cases happening all at once, I guess, but I don't know if they're gonna be resolved all at the same time, or if you can just go see the judge and solve one at a time. Because I would like to I'd like it to be like different chapters or something, like different having different reasons to explore the island. Okay, so let's go back down. Can I just jump back down? That's very tempting. Oh well, I jumped from there, so I kind of have to, right? Whoa, okay, I guess we're going. Whoa! Okay. Where's the entrance again? Nope.
Respawning.
Okay, so we're back at the entrance, right?
Those crystals will attain. Music obtained.
You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Oh. Use elevator. Oh. What? Okay, we're not at the same place as before. What are we doing here? Is this for jumping on things? Oh, we can jump on that. Oh, there's a thing there as well. Good lord, there's so much collecting. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Key item obtained.
Okay, well, with all that, we failed in our mission to actually get to the crime scene. Oh, so that's... Oh, there's multiple elevators. It's funny that in the whodunnit game, there's a thing of like jumping from very, very high on random shit included in the game. I like it. Blue goat brings fruit. Ooh, not this side. Let's try to go there, maybe. Pretty hard to be precise with this, but what's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die, or reality is broken. And that makes the bird fly backwards. That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Let me in. To see Carmelina? Is she
I have a
expecting you?
bad feeling
I'd hope
about
so.
this.
She shouldn't know the investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is
Don't
solved.
test me.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina. I don't understand why all the guards are just being batshit at Lady Love, because like clearly they wanted her help. So why?
Whatever,
Anyway.
freak. She waits in the throne room.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Lady Love dies.
Okay.
The investigator is here.
Carmelina Silence.
Carmelina Silence, architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the Fort Island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architect and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Okay, so those are Island of the Mind, created by her. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the Ninth Island sequence.
The investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak or her little computer.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
If the syndicate needs me, I
I
answer.
have no idea what you're talking about.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the syndicate will struggle to overcome. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
This is nonsense.
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island.
That's weird.
Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader, don't forget that.
We have achieved
The
perfection.
law still stands. I'm a servant, not a leader. The sin of my father still binds me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the next new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
Do your job.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshal works for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
Do your job.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. Look at the dog. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
Crime cannot hide.
Alleged
Do your
murderer.
job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truth. The reggae comes in. The truth that haunts this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Everyone just like so tsundere to us. And then we ask them to hang out.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
How dare you?
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to
This
be
is
executed.
nonsense.
All of us are loyal member of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this.
I have a bad
What about
feeling
yourself? Would you have any reason to
How
commit
dare
murder?
you?
Absolutely not. How dare you,
Don't
investigator?
test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for
I
you?
beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in a crisis
It
meeting.
is cowardly to
Henry
insinuate
broke free and
investigate.
murdered
What the hell?
council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, reaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
Got it.
So you believe it did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Or path diverge.
strange.
Then why last night? For so long, he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
We have achieved perfection.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Got it.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The log on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Did you see Yuri last night?
I am the leader.
He's my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. Before seeing witness? Yes, we concluded our business for the day and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory garden. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoy talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Did you see Crimson last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to Grand Marshal Investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum. When did you
We
get
have
him?
achieved perfection.
This island a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshal's back. Have you enjoyed having him?
Beg your pardon?
Of course, what a strange question. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the
Can I help
murderer?
you with anything?
Okay. So I guess we should go see the Grand Marshal. What? Oh, we're back outside. Leader Montserrat. Oh, that's Montserrat. Okay. May the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat, when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Exile trial. The crime you committed is severe. Your action could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. Like, throw the first stone, dude. Don't you have any weakness? In your funny hat of yours? You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the idle lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit, why are we immortal? Will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Loved Eyes. We will never meet again. Well, I guess we won't now. Got him.
Key lights and move tagging.
Okay.
Those crystals obtained. Key item obtained.
So I guess we should go see Marshall and the end guy, because we need to verify the alibi of the architect before we forget about this. I wonder if you get new entries by seeing people, so you have to like go back again. What? Where are we? Shit.
Respawning.
And that's the end of my story. Oh god. Who's that guy? Oh, can we go on a boat? Use jet ski. Oh, I'm in. Nice. Pyramid worship. There's the Shinji up there. Can we go up? Well, we can. What the fuck? Hello. How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do you become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht. How long have you had this dream? About 13 days. I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. Well, hello there. This is fine. Oops. Well, at least we don't get stamina. Oh, there's another one. So are the pyramids for the... That's not where we were, is it? I don't remember that. So the pyramids are the tombstones of the gods. Yeah, I don't think so.
See investigation.
Okay. This looks long, detailed, and boring. Medical textbook. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottle. If you do spend a night with him, you at least get a nice glass of him out of it. Several, really. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. That's hot. Looks like Doom Jazz does his own maintenance on his harm despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industry. That's it?
Nanny, the hell?
Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko?
The investigator is here.
Always thought he was the love and leave him type. Oh,
See investigation.
you're just letting me do that.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Head doctor
Lady
of
Love
the syndicate.
dies.
Child labor? What does that say? Records? Lost pain. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz, the Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arm in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ice Kiwami. Okay. The two fled to join the
It's been
syndicate.
wonderful to see you again.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. I miss the Doom Jazz charm
I've
offensive,
missed you, Love Dies.
and I've missed the Love Dies sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz?
I'm a professional.
It's been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Something like that.
Theoretically,
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer?
Sure.
Correct. I've got a job to do down here.
that's not nice.
How unfortunate.
Don't test me.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
Investigator.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Sure.
What's your take on the syndicate on this
How?
island? Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the scheme. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. That's correct.
Don't test me.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. The little phrase don't really fit with the situation sometimes. Anything else I can help you with? You think Henry did this, Doc?
My favorite investigator.
You read my report? Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you.
Ah,
That didn't answer my question. That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicion and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me? You only speak to me when you want something. Love dies. It hurts. It's been 3 million years, dude. Or 3 million days, whatever. Just doing my job. There's a mass murder that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring anything you want to me for my fact-based opinion,
Lady
though.
Love Dies.
What do you think about it?
the facts and the truth.
It's a nice
are
story.
not the
People
same.
like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
That's it.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
Got it.
There's something else at work here. Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got motive? That's a biggie, such a terrible crime. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. What's the width photo of Akiko in your boat?
I'm
That's
a
a phrase.
professional.
None of your business, investigator.
The island
But
is about to
I said
end.
none of your business. Leave it. What's your motive, Doc? Okay.
The island is about to end.
I haven't got a motive, Loved Eyes. No one on the console you ate? I don't do 8 Loved Eyes. Life is too short. It helps no one. Surely someone pisses you off.
Indeed.
Just let it wash over you. If you spend your life in anger, you're only making yourself suffer.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the console building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha-ha!
The syndicate building logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. Right. Yeah. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Knight last night? Eh. I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid. Loved Eyes. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic abilities. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession, calm the body and mind, and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Investigator is here.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's
I'm
inhibitors?
worried.
You're not the first person to ask Loved
That's
Eyes.
strange.
Who?
This is bad.
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed in that part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizen. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands. But Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Sure.
Are they a fail point?
Strange.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though no one gave him that drug. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. He keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You've been up to his place on the cliffs? Did you see the architect last night?
Fabulous.
She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness' apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. That seems to be correct. Did you see Crimson last night? She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Alright, let's hang out. Got a sec,
I've
Doc?
got all the time in the world for you.
What was that accent right now?
I've missed you, Loved Eyes.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey
I
woman?
have a bad feeling about this.
Not a lot of either in the idle lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. I'd love a glass, just a small one though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Loved Eyes.
How's it feel to be investigating again?
Time to
I'm
breathe life
back.
into paradise. The investigator is here.
How has the doctor been since I last saw him?
Indeed.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is. Only one way to find out.
I was born to investigate.
Sure. Do you want to be a suspect in an out of hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file anytime.
I see.
Maybe you've got some time right now. Each chicken I spent here allowed the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime love dies. I'll keep that in mind. Relationship increase. Well, that escalated quickly. I am enraptured by you, love dies. Besotted, enthralled. Where's this thing going? I understand the key to your art is an information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
Nothing to do with this.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Do we want to probe him? You said you might be able to help me.
You've got this wrong.
Dice, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some eggs. I've treated witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. What? What the hell is that? When someone dies, they eventually emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
I'm worried.
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the god. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. What treatment does he take? Eye strength, migraine relief, that's the only thing that's work. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channel the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island. Does anyone else suffer from them?
Hypothetically?
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Oh, was that the suicide? Not in a way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
I see.
Probably, but I can't say for sure. How would it affect him? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health.
What?
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways. By multiple appointments with him, I've been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
Strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the Evans sends an angel to come and question me. Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable.
Wonderful.
Remember to hurry back if you need an examination or anything. Oh God. Alright, alright, there's a lot to check. Can we see a bit of the witness as previously asking? Hmm. Oh, so that's a key item. Oh, is it just because we kept it after giving it to the guy? Who was the new one? Okay, so we learn new things about them. Why do they all have signs? Is that gonna come into play later? It seems like this is gonna be a convoluted thing of gods and stuff that we'll have to... Citizen? 3,000 worshippers and worker, victim of mass abduction, brought to the island. Can we see the house on the cliff? Yeah. So we have to go there.
Plus crystal obtained.
Um, what is this? The back door to Doom Jazz
Is
Clinic.
this a fact
This should be
or
covered
a
by the
truth?
Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who
Don't
enter
test
and
me.
exit. I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Doom Jazz backdoor. Okay.
Is this a fact or a don't test me?
Can we...
Plus crystal obtained.
So I guess I should just go back and ask him. Yo, Doom Jazz, about your back door, buddy.
Don't get it, Jazz.
I found
What?
a door. A door? The back door to your
The
clinic.
investigator
Connection
is,
to the nightmare console that log will enter and exit the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Haha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. How's the investigation going? Got a bad guy yet?
Wonderful to see you again.
I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on?
Favorite
Only a
investigator.
few special
I
ones.
have a bad feeling about this.
Still not settled down then. Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience. Who haven't you experienced?
Investigator.
I don't kiss and tell. You replace your arms. Nice stuff exchange. An updated model by MHI. They haven't proved haptic in the fingers. Strictly for medical purpose, I'm sure. Want to test them? No. Not especially. I'm trying to solve a mass murder. Let me know if you change your mind. Goodbye, Doc. He's got the look at my dick pause. The syndicate? We have this one, right? No?
Our travel unlocked.
Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today.
Starlight skins obtained.
Not a lot of progression, I guess. Oh, there's those fish. I should probably go check the report. Is it? Grand Marshal. But that will be for another day. So thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you very soon. So take care. Bye bye.